Okay, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazar Spell, and welcome. Hi, Lydia. You gave your Pokeblock to your Shroomish and it seemed to like it. Cool. Find it fascinating. Fantastic. Oh, I love getting interrupted by phone calls. Anyway, as I was saying last time on Pokemon Emerald version, we started the game. We made our way through 3 gyms, and I made a whoopsie at the end of the episode. I thought we were supposed to be fighting Norman next, when in actuality, the next gym leader is, it's Flannery. So I was completely wrong on where we were supposed to go. We're gonna have to, and because we don't have the boat, like the boat's all the way back in Slateport, we're gonna have to walk all the way back. That's why I started the episode a little bit early, to give myself a little bit more time to run our way back to that place. Probably should have used a repel too. Do I have any repels? I don't believe I do. No, I have one. It's only a little one. It's not going to get us very far, but it might get us through the cave. Or most of the cave. Haha, take that, Whismers. We beat up all these trainers last time. And I was supposed to head north. Alright, Batman. Okay, and now we're cooking. Hey, looky here! A tough-looking trainer here of all places! Camera's rolling! Okay, so we need to go to the, like, now that we're on the right path again, my bad, we need to go and just take out the 4th gym leader before we head back to Petalburg. So that is currently our plan. Perfect plan. No issues whatsoever. I forget, is this not very effective? Yeah, it's not very effective. I got nothing to deal with Magnemites. Like, between these 2 Pokemon I'm using right now, Atlas has Water Gun. That's kind of the plan, I guess. At least he's just using Tackle. Then again, maybe Aurora's got more special attack than I gave her credit. Awesome, awesome, who are you? I knew we were onto something wild when we spotted you. Please, let's explain. We're interviewing all sorts of trainers. Would you like to give us a bit of time? Sure. How would you describe your feelings about the battle? Forgive. Yeah, it's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling that this will make a great TV show. Can you imagine? It's just like, what are your thoughts about battle? Forgive. What? Alright, Atlas, I know it's a grass type. It may hurt badly when it uses grass moves. But I believe... You are a tanky boy, Atlas. This is why we taught you Shockwave. I love type coverage. And immediately stopped. Alright, small child, let's go. Oh, just Sandshrew? Here I thought it might actually be trouble. What a gun! Okay, let's see. North of here is the desert. We can't cross that until we get the goggles. I won't cry if I lose. That makes me feel like you're gonna cry if you lose. You know you're a grass type, right? You know you're a grass type, right? I don't think it cared that it was a grass type. Oh, but I cared that it was a slightly evolved Pokemon. The little ice won't help. Oh, but it's faster. I have to get used to that. Atlas is not... Like, first off, Halo is a fast Pokemon. But also, Atlas is a very slow Pokemon. Do I have it? Yeah, I have Jetstream. Jetstream can take out Lombre. Jetstream has Wing Attack, right? Bam! Oh, come on. Anna, what's up? I'm with my junior partner Meg again today. I really love caring for Meg and Pokemon. They're so cute. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm not treating you like my personal slave. You lost the match, so you have to buy the bread as punishment. Uh-huh, okay then. I have to go now, it's time for a snack. Uh-huh, I don't want to look into that. And what a gun. The third Geodude! The third Geodude will absolutely take you down. And won't be defeated as easily as the rest, I'm sure. Darn it! Can you grab me some bandages from my backpack? No, that's my Pokénap. Okay, fine, I'll register you. Why? I do not choose this. Everyone, like, I need the XP. But I don't want to keep getting called. Ooh, is this gonna level me up? This might. Gonna be close. Yes! Fiery Path. If push comes to shove, this is a great place to, like, level up a bit. Although, I guess not. They're already only level 15. Oh, wrong move. Wait, do I have... Can I use strength? Can any of my Pokemon learn it? Oh, Atlas has it, but I don't have the badge. We are not going to fight you simply because you can self-destruct. I caught hot Pokemon in Fiery Path. Take a look! Oh, aren't you an adorable trainer? I need a romantic battle. Okay, so we can just take you down with Water Gun, and I guess we can just Confusion you. Is it gonna kill? No. I'll Powder Snow it next turn. Or I'll use water gun on that. Yes! Mega Drain the Curlia. Oh, the paralysis. I mean, at least the synchronized makes my life slightly better. Oh, please don't poison it. Okay. I was gonna get really salty if like, you just barely hung on to poison my Pokemon. Hey, aren't Pikaberry or Pekkaberries the poison cures? So I guess that wouldn't have been too bad. I think the Rost berries are the burn heals, but I'm gonna have to double check that. Yeah, that is poison and that is burn. See, there's the desert again. I really don't have a plan for a lot of electric Pokemon. Yo, welcome Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Hades crash. You were playing Hades and it crashed. Oof. I've never had that game crash on me. Or maybe not never, but it has not happened often. During the Hades... Oh. Hey, here's the thing though, the game autosaves like crazy. As soon as you boot it up, you'll probably be right there about to fight him again. Good starting point for next week. Oh, you're gonna be rusty when you fight him? Oh, that's gonna be fun. You fought the sea... Oh, you actually found the... I'm not gonna spoil what the boss is, but yeah, you found it? Cool. You were just like, you've never seen it before. Yeah, it's rare. It's rare. Like, as someone who has played a heck ton of Hades, it is rare to find the secret boss of Styx. And there is. It's really cool, though. It's really fun, though, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest. I am tempted to do another playthrough of Hades in honor of, like, Hades 2 coming out sometime. Like, I think Hades 2 is supposed to come out in early access this fall, but I'm probably not going to, let's see. I'm probably not going to play Hades 2 on release. Simply because when I played Hades 1, I started with the 1.0 version, and there's a lot of good, it's weird to, how do I phrase this? This is difficult to talk about right now. Because I'm trying to focus on playing Pokemon as efficiently as possible, or not as efficient, but trying to get through this well enough. But, when it comes to Hades, or no, roguelikes in general, balance go crazy all throughout the life of it until the 1.0 drops, and then you play the most stable version. It may get a tweak here and there afterwards, but not really. So I like to play the game when it's like set and done. This is how the game is supposed to be played. 1.0, let's go. Everything that can confuse me does.
Spheal.
Yes. Okay, no, you are not going to confuse me and lower my attack power. I'm switching. Give Atlas a Poffin. Poffins aren't in this game. Are they? Poffins were like Gen 6. Poffin Pokeblock. Okay, I might give Atlas a Pokeblock. I'll figure out what he likes. Poffins were Gen 4? Really? I mean, I'll go with you on that. What was that, what was the thing you did in Gen 6 then? What did you feed Pokemon there? Were those also Poffins? Those were Pokepuff. Gosh, why do we keep naming them something different? And oh boy. Soot time! Pokeblock to Poffins to Pokepuffs to beans to sandwiches. Wait, no, it was not sandwiches. Sandwiches was not next. Next was curry to sandwiches. Right? We had curry in Sword and Shield. You forgot about Sword and Shield. A lot of people wish they do too. You didn't play that one, and no one will blame you. Look, I'm mean to Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is an absolutely wonderful $25 title. pinch. And luckily, we just taught Atlas Beam! We have kids and ninja kids. His name is Lung. Silly Lung, that's supposed to go on the inside of your body. Atlas is just like, go ahead and lower my speed. I'm already the slowest here. Oh, that hurts. Oh, so hoping that would work. No, not the sand! You were already going first, Ninjask. It doesn't change much right now. Ah, the sand! Why? It didn't even hurt, though. It's just really annoying. First errand didn't work. Time for the second one! Darn it, my foolproof plan failed. Hey there, Q, it's me, Trent. I literally have no idea who Trent is. How's your battling? Me, I had a battle the other day and my Geodude came up huge. The next time I battle you, Q, it won't be me losing. I'm sure you and your Geodude will absolutely sweep me. No, guys. I swear, his Geodude is gonna take me down. Please stop registering everyone in the Pokédex automatically without my consent. This is going to be very annoying later in the game. Okay, I'm gonna hit the same one just in case it doesn't kill. Yep. Watch it use Dizzy Punch. No, Uproar? Okay. I mean, that hurts. But it's not the worst thing ever. Let's see, you give me a suit sack, right? Yeah. Should be fine as long as it doesn't blow up. I need to learn sometime what level coughing learns self-destruct so I can stop fearing it at every level. Because it's not like I'm going to walk up to a level 5 coughing and it will blow up. Right? Oh, okay, these can blow up. Why is it that they always explode? Let's see, in Gen 3, coughing appears to learn it at 7-3, which is exactly the level it was at! Cool! Oh, cool. That's neat. Let's see, would using Steel Wing be good? It's normal. Which is bad. Yes, raise your physical defense. Do these people need help? Pokemon people are just built like this. They do nothing but run back and forth in a straight line all day. Wow, Skarmory. That's actually a little terrifying. And a Swellow. Oh, not with the double teams. When you were a kid, you used to think Skarmory was a Gen 3 Pokemon? That's fair. But it was Gen 2. Apparently, a common misconception is that people also believe that Slugma's a Gen 3 Pokemon. There was one other Pokemon you thought was Gen 3. Maybe it was Slug, maybe. But yeah, I hear a common one is Slugma. Earthquake? Oh my god, good job, Aurora. Hang in there with the clutch. You deserve that level up. And we made it to the Pokemon Center. Okay, let's buy some super potions. I don't think we need too many, but... better than walking around with, no, like, barely any heals. Ooh, that's a good one. I keep forgetting about Barboach. I love Barboach. Specifically, I love Wishcat. That's such a good Pokemon in my eyes. Like, yeah, it's super weak to grass types. Every Pokemon has their weakness. But I really like Wishcat. I don't think I've ever used one on a team, though. Now that I think about it, I've never used one. I gotta find a future Pokemon game where I don't have a water type and figure out where I can catch one.
I bet you wish you had that cash on your team.
Haha, yes, yes. Take out the Nuzleaf. And just asking, Barboach is part ground too, right? I mean, I know Wishcash is, but is Barboach? I want to say absolutely, but I might be wrong about that. Water ground, okay. It's good. It's good to double check than just assume all the time. There's a lot of Pokemon to keep track of, and he's using Magikarp. There's a lot of Pokemon to keep track of. I wouldn't even mind Magikarp if it gave XP worth anything. Ooh, an 8! That hurts. It's not the worst hurt, but it hurts.
Pika-blue, oh how people were wrong about you.
To be honest, people weren't really wrong about Pika-blue. We just knew nothing about it. And if it means anything, Meryl is still closer to a Pikachu line than any of the Pikachu clones. Because for some reason, some absurd reason, most of the Pika clone lines don't have evolutions. But Meryl does have a baby form and an evolution.
Whack.
And I do wish we did get some evolutions for the Pikachu clones. Like, could you imagine Plusle and Minun if they actually got evolutions? You can't imagine it? Really? You know them as they are your whole life, and you don't know how you would feel about evolutions? Look, I'm aware that some people are set in their ways, but you gotta open up your mind to the imagination sometimes. I'm not saying it has to be some dystopian horror beast of unimaginable power. It's just you could give... Let's see. Your imagination's directed elsewhere. You don't have the brains. Come on. Yeah, honestly, I'm just imagining, like, maybe you could create a Minun that is, like, taller and sleeker, and maybe a Plusle that is, I wouldn't say bulkier, but I don't know, maybe you could have multiple forms for it. That would be fun. Just do a whole yin and yang thing. Or you could keep them exactly the same, like evolution-wise, and just make one plus and one minus. So that even their quote-unquote Raichu forms, they fuse together for is 0. I know you said equal, but if they counteracted, it would just be 0. They divide by 0. They crash the game. They become missing no. Swablu! Want to battle against my Pokemon? No. No, if you laugh like that, I don't want to battle against your Pokemon. Goodbye, Steve. Don't forget what you've done to me. I'll make it so that you can't forget. And that is exactly the type of attitude that does not want me to give you my number. If only you could reject their... I was told you're able to delete numbers. But no, it's even the generic trainers can't delete number. If you're lighting up a campfire, make sure you have water ready, says the person who's trying to burn me alive. I don't need your number, Bernie! I wonder if I can take out that Geodude with a single confusion. It has low special defense. Yes. You're supposed to shout Yodel-a-hee-hoo, since it doesn't echo here. You know, I never actually did figure out why people ever shout that. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a thing, but then again, it could have easily been, you know, TV telling me that was a thing. Yodeling of... I'm not asking about yodeling. I'm not asking if yodeling was... Oh my god, you're learning Psychic? I'm very, like... I know yodeling is a thing. I meant specifically the Yodel-a-hee-hoo. Hehehe, with this meteorite, that thing in Chimney will... Heh. I don't know who you are, but if you get in the way of Team Magma, don't expect any mercy. Hold it right there, Team Magma. You're badly mistaken if you think you can have your way with the world. Even Team Aqua joins us. But if it's too much trouble to deal with you all, it doesn't matter. We've got the meteorite, so off to Mount Chimney we go. Be seeing ya, you Team Aqua dingbats. Did I see you before? At Slateport's museum? So your name is Q. Why did I tell him that? At the time, I thought you were one of Team Magma's goons. You're one odd kid. Team Magma is a dangerous group of total fanatics. They engage in destruction, claiming to expand the landmass. They are rivals to us, the sea-loving Team Aqua. Boss, we should give chase to Team Magma. Yes, we must. We've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Magma will do at Mount Chimney. Q, you should keep an eye out for Team Magma too. Farewell! You know, it's hilarious looking back on this game and knowing what we do about global warming and all that. The first thing is that Team Aqua should use a lot more fire-type Pokemon because, you know, global warming will actually assist them with expanding the sea. 2, Team Magma would probably be a good guy in today's society. I'm Cosmo. I'm a professor. Team Magma asked me to guide them to Meteor Falls, but they tricked me. They even took my meteorite away. And then another similar bunch, Team Aqua, showed up, and after that, I don't understand any of it. But that Team Magma, what are they gonna do with that meteorite at Mount Chimney? You remember hearing the Team Aqua Magma thing because of something that happened in Japan at the time? I believe you on that, but I don't recall what that was. I'll have to do some research. But I also don't know if that's just like a fan theory that was cooked up later because of it. I do know that natural disasters did happen in Japan, and that possibly led to, you know, this game's development in terms of bad guys. Like, that's the worst thing about looking up information on the internet. You could be like, hey, did you hear this game was in development because of blank? And it's just something someone made up because people just go out on the internet and lie. That's just a thing that happens often. And you might have the question of, what do they gain from this? Nothing. And they eat hot chip. That is one of the two things they do. They lie and eat hot chip. Didn't I just take an item off of you? Ultra Ball, nice. Psychic. Cindy, I am not going to battle you again. Why does everyone assume I'm going to battle them again? I have a rare Pokemon. Would you like me to show you? You've disturbed my meditation. You'll be punished for it. You are in the middle! What do you mean I'm disturbing your meditation? You are in the middle of the road. That's how people are. It's not a... Disturbingly, it kind of is how people are. Also, did Zangoose always have purple claws? I feel like in most iterations it's black. Ah! Spoink! I love Spoink. Oh, it lived. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna use Thief on you and Quick Attack on you. You know, I thought that's the next Pokemon you were gonna use.
That Spoink ain't moving. BRO, that Spoink ain't moving.
Bruh. BRO. Okay. The Spoink was bouncing in its opening animation. It's fine. Now it's not moving anymore. It's probably dead. Where the heck am I?
That trainer really has two Pokemon that hate each other on their team, like that's not going to ruin the meditation more.
Yeah. Well, they weren't out at the same time, but now I'm just like, oh no. Oh no, it's back there. Oh. And no one has Fly yet. You think he was trying for a yin-yang thing? Possibly. Okay, so, guys, we're gonna have to run all the way back to Mount Chimney. I know everyone is so excited. Wait, did I not get a bike? I did. There it is. Actually, wait, let's go back to the Poké Center. Oh, cool. I seem to be dropping an excessive amount of frames right now. Okay, what's going on? Okay, yeah, I think it's good. Everything is balancing out again. Okay, that was weird. We're good. Wait, did I heal? Yes. Hi, Isabel. My puzzle was exceptional. Wish you could have seen it, but... I'm gonna start annoying my friends by just calling them like that and just be like, guys! Spider-Verse was amazing! Hang up. That's the whole conversation. No texting. I should have guessed you show up. Yeah, the game won't actually let me proceed until I do. See for yourself what the fanatics of Team Magma are up to. They're trying to inject the stolen meteorite's power into the volcano. Doing something like that will cause the volcano's eruption. Someone explain the science. Bum 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 da bum 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 da. Psychic the Zubat and Water Gun the Numel, and they both should be dead. I probably shouldn't have Aurora out first, now that I think about it.
Ring. Hello, did you know that my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattatas? I'm about to go fight youngster Joey in jorts to get that 2-for-1 slam.
Hey, why do you... So who's wearing the jorts, you or Joey? Let me guess, yes. Mach punch. You know, I think this is the first time Jackie Legs has had a battle in this episode. I've been trying to train up everyone else to reach his level.
Me, I'm wearing the jorts and eating this new snack brand called Jorts. Not sure what these crunchy things are, maybe corn puffs.
Run-on sense, dude. But yeah. Thank goodness. I was really afraid I was about to be supersonic. Again. Supersonic has only like a 55% accuracy. Reach's level, Atlas's level above. He was like 6 levels below when we started. Oh, I'm skipping over Maxie, sorry. Now you listen! Long ago, living things used the land to live and grow. That is why the land is all important. It is the cradle of all. That is why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of landmass. It is for further advancement of humankind and Pokemon. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much. But no matter. I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. Okay, we're gonna go for some Aurora Beams here and hope we can lower his attack power. Oh, but it knows Bite. Bite means he can flinch us, so I don't want him to, you know, get flinch strats. We need Atlas for the later battle anyway. Because as soon as he throws out his camera up, Atlas needs to shine. All you have is water gun right now, and I need it to work. Because that camera up is a beast otherwise. Just don't flinch. Okay. What? Maxie, was caught off guard. I really wish I had the bravado to be like Maxie sometimes, where if, like, I kind of want to battle my friends in Pokemon and just be like, what? Q was defeated? No! Let's see, a beast. Now, it may be one, but you made it seem easy. It's true I made it seem easy, but a couple things about that is that, it does, like, it used magnitude and got a really low number. So, that was one of the things. If it got a high number, it could probably two-shot its spheal with that. Otherwise, yes, it did no tackle, but like, it can be pretty bad. Like, none of my other Pokemon really had an answer for it. Also, it didn't use any of its fire attacks because, well, if it did use its fire attacks, that wouldn't have been very good for it. Okay, let's grab a few lava cookies because the cookies, are like full heals that only cost 200. Instead of a full heal price of 600, I believe it is. Maybe 750. Gotta buy 2 more. Like, that can't... I'm not gonna start saying, like, the camera up is the hardest Pokemon ever, but it's like calling Whitney's Miltank a beast, and I took that thing down pretty easily. In, Gen 2. Granted, I think I froze it. I got really good luck with freezing in Gen 2. When we played through that. Oh, you did have a psychic attack. Luckily, you're just a ball toy and not a clay doll. What are you doing here? What am I doing in a place like this? What business is it of yours? Seriously, the Team Magma Grunt just feels like you're going, hey man, what you up to? I'm not doing anything illegal. No one asked if you were, man. I should have ducked into our hideout right away. You have a hideout? Okay, I admit it, you're strong. Don't worry about me, go wherever you want. Okay, we're going to remember this place for later. This is an important tool. Oh, sure. Get the, like, 50% accuracy thing. Why not? Sit back, everyone. We may be here for a while. You really like the sound effect for saying it is cute. There we go. Boom! No, Diana, I probably will not be back. Actually, I will be back. But even when I am back, we will not have a battle. Again, I don't have a good answer for the Magnemite, except for Jackie Legs and his Mach Punch, which I hope he gets a better move than Mach Punch. My dude, evolve your Pokemon. You have a Zigzagoon and a Tailo. It can evolve. Just let it happen. I'll get more experience and you will have a slightly less humiliating defeat. Okay, and since we have now reached the fire gym, it is time for Atlas to shine. This gym is always the weird one. Are people actually buried in sand? Reminds you of the ninja. The thing is, the ninjas are barely visible. You can actually see the ninjas, like their heads, just above the sand. These people fully submerged 6 feet under. Okay, not 6 feet under, but you like, whole head underneath. Unsure if they're even able to get out. Oh, man. A Slugma with Harden. Feels bad, man. Yikes, it's hot! Can your Pokemon withstand 392-degree heat? But not... maybe, but not 393. And then a random Kecleon. Oh no, I just made it a dark type before its faint attack. Ah, the stab. Okay, so if I use this one here, I can go up. Oh, but there's nothing this way. You should know that maintaining your willpower is an important ability for all trainers. I mean, how? Could you explain? Again, I still feel bad for anyone who uses a Slugma. Like, gosh, what an absolutely weak Pokemon. I love Slugma's design. It's so fun. But it is paper thin. It's like having a Geodude. Why a Metatite? And I know the Slugma is tanking a water gun, even though it's super effective, but I do want to reiterate that spheal is not a powerhouse. Spheal is a completely unevolved Pokemon who at this stage and knows water gun. If it was Walrein was Surf, I don't know how high level a Slugma would have to be to live through it. Or no, wait. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna throw Atlas out last. Because it's kind of obvious that the water type Pokemon is going to be more effective near the end. And I know how its Torkoal goes. The Torkoal starts really powerful and gets weaker as the battle goes on. Because it keeps using Overheat, which lowers its own special attack. So I'm hoping to get to that Torkoal, and yeah, it sets up with Sunny Day, so my water attacks will be weaker. Wing attack. I'm actually surprised you lived. Yep. That's what I get for making fun of Slugmas. It needed a sunny day to do it, probably, but it won. Camera. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna throw Atlas out. Another camera up so soon. And it's sunny day. And oh no, the sunlight faded. Oh no, it's faster. Hang in there, Atlas. You have the thick fat. Every single time you use overheat, it gets weaker. I'll just keep healing until the sunlight fades. Oh no, it knows attract. Fight the love! Fight it! Oh no, now it's in range for a potion. Yeah. I just gotta hope it doesn't use Sunny Day. And if it does, I'll switch. Okay, your special attack can't get any lower. And I keep being immobilized by love. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, use Sunny Day. I'm gonna switch. You're my only female Pokemon. I can't risk the attract. Oh, I have an idea. What if I Calm Mind? Sunlight faded, meaning you're probably gonna do that again. Yep.
Never let them know your next move.
It's gonna be Calm Mind. Okay. That's 6 Calm Minds. We one-shot the camera up. The sunlight faded. Yeah, we one-shot that demon Torkoal. Okay, so now we can use strength outside of battle. We got TM50, which is overheat. Yeah, it cuts your special attack, so you can't use it for longer fights. But if you just want to, like, one-shot a Pokemon and then switch, it's really good. Can any of my Pokemon use it? Because it's not a bad move. No. Yeah, it has a base 140 power. Oh, while I visited the hot springs, you got the Laveridge Gym badge? You must have collected good Pokemon. No, I believe you raised some. I guess it would be okay if you have this. And we got the Go Goggles, which allows us to go through the desert. Okay, so as for the next thing we have to do, we got to go all the way back in Petalburg. Let's just go south of Slateport. You can take the cycling road. Oh, did I not finish the cycling road? I must not have finished it. Alright, that's double super. Not very effective. And that's a crit. Why with the supersonics? It's level 14, Jackie! Please stop punching yourself in the face in front of level 14, Jackie! Please don't lose to the level 14 Magnified Gem. Trying to learn counter. No. Why are all the Voltorbs like level 6? Nope, had to get that Supersonic in there. Yeah, all weak Voltorbs. Like, if you made them level 14, would it have been that big of a deal? Get rid of that paralysis. Okay, and now we can go, fight, the Petalburg Gym, which I wanted to do at the beginning of the episode, but we could not. Then again, let's be real, it would have slaughtered us if we tried.
Gold Pokemon Center membership when?
Yeah, this gym is absolutely chock full of strong trainers using stat boosting skills. Oh, that's gonna be quad effective. I should go get my Pokemon healed because we will need Jackie Legs. We need Jackie Legs to be a little bit more leveled up than he is right now. I just won't stupidly throw him against the flying type if it's out there again. I forgot about the quad weakness thing. Even if it was just single, even if it was just super effective, that would have been a traumatic hit. I mean, I could do this all day, trainer. You don't have infinite potions. Why do you have Shadow Ball? Aw, it's still cute. I'ma punch it. The confusion room. This is the confusion room. Let's see how well bonded you are with your Pokemon. What do you mean, well bonded? You are openly admitting that you're just going to cause a stupid status ailment. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Okay, not that bad. Yes, yes, keep using Focus Punch. Strength room. Ooh, you're gonna be worth a lot of XP. Not quite 1,000 yet, but we're getting there. One hit KO room. Cheap strats, let's go. At least we lowered your special defense. Atlas, you want to try this, buddy? Lowered attack. Okay, the only trainer left here is the gym leader. Not a single crit. I know, right? Hey, it's not like Gen 1 where crits happened all the time. Or never, depending on your Pokemon. I'm gonna try this. Actually, wait, I'm gonna see what berries I have. Nah, I don't have the berry. I don't have a Persimberry. As promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. Q! I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. Q, you'd better give it your best shot too. Oh, I didn't know you had Psybeam. I don't think 2 boosts is going to be enough to take out the final Pokemon, but it might put a big dent into it. But maybe I can keep boosting during Lanoon. Okay, that's 3. Oh, that's bad. But here's 4. Now let's Mach Punch it. Let's go! Please do half. Okay. Igno's counter! It's gonna one-shot me next turn. And back to square one. 4 bulk ups couldn't do it. I should have taken my chances and buffed against the Lanoon more. Trying to lower that. Yeah, lower that attack. Do I have an awakening? And that's with its attack lowered. I know it's gonna get healed. This thing. Yeah, the slacking is an absolute monster. And it crit. I have nothing for this. Let's see, I have one revive in here, right? Please live one hit. Thank you. With the swallow and not a zigzag raccoon. Like, I was just going for anything, but Mach Punch! Boom! Take it down! I can't. I can't believe it. Neither can I! I lost to Q? But, rules are rules. Here, take this. With that, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase, and you can use Surf. How do I get Surf again? I believe I go next door. Ah, there you are, Q. Please come with me. There's something I want you to have. Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your Q for a minute or two. Q, please excuse us for dragging you this way, but our Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanturf Town. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think that made him happy. Not just Wally, it made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he's gained such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe, have this. Yep, here, sir. And that also means, because we have Surf, Atlas's power is basically doubled. Because he's going from a 40 power water attack to a 95 power. And we're talking Gen 3 Broken Surf. Like, in double battles, it's so good, because it doesn't hurt your own ally. In later gens, it does. Not this one. Okay, now that I can do that, I can go through the desert. Wait, are you just gone? Oh yeah, you're just gone. I mean, I know I can surf anywhere I want now, but kind of rude that he's gone. I'm trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go. Is it through the desert? It's probably through the desert. I should probably slap on one of those repels. Okay, can I just go, like, north from here? And get back up there? The answer is yes. Hello, Tad. Cutie. Okay, I think we just have to head east. Ooh, a Skarmory! I didn't know you were in this grass. If I didn't already have Swellow, I would consider it. Why are you trying to rob me of my goggles, small child? Oh, so that's how we playing this. The chip damage is real. Can Jetstream learn facade? That would be neat if they could. They can. So that's a normal type move with more power. In fact, if I'm correct, that might be the most powerful attack Jetstream has now. Like, more powerful than Wing Attack. I love raging sandstorms. And their accuracy debuffs. It's like being eternally hit with sand attack once. Luckily, Shockwave from Aurora has infinite accuracy. It can never miss. Seriously, is this where I'm supposed to go? I need to look at the map. For the first time. Oh, I need to head east of Mauville. That's all I need to do. I don't need to be in the desert. I can train in the desert, but I don't need to be here. I need a favor, Q. Mauville City has an underground sector called New Mauville. I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. Don't worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. The entrance is just a short serve from Route 110. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, though. Alright, time for another tag team battle! Take out the Loudred first because it's easy. It's not very effective, but it's better than using wing attack, which is double not very effective. Forgive! Remember? That's what you said last time! Do you want to be interviewed again? What do you have to say to describe your feelings about our battle? Oh, I should have done forget, or forgive and forget. The! Maybe it doesn't have a powerful dark type move. It might have bite, but I think I can live through one bite. Oh, or it can just die. Hello, small child, it's me, Steven! Bye. Let's heal you up. Oh, wow. Quite the team you guys got going on here. Ooh, should have attacked the same Pokemon. Why'd you use Sword Stance if you're just gonna use Bite? I'd like to remind the... Oh, there's the quick attack. I'd like to remind the audience that Dark type is special attack. Okay, so where does this route lead? Well, I have to go to Fortree City. Ah, here's the end of the road anyway. Ooh, 2 fully evolved Pokemon. Might hurt like heck if they get an attack off, though. Okay, took you out because you probably had a flying attack. But yeah, I was afraid of your psychic. Oh, you didn't hit Jackie. Why are you protecting? You're only delaying the inevitable. Oh no, Aurora's dead. I was about to say, like, poison type. Time for Aurora's psychic. Not dead. Okay. Let's see. Greppa, Homeg. These aren't actually useful, are they? No. They're useful for competitive. My dude, your Tailo is level 25. Evolve it. We can have evolved Pokemon now. See? Like the Swellow. It's okay. Wait, why am I wing attacking? Assad does more. Just killing this because I'm very close to level 31. Okay, Atlas, let's see if we can get you a couple more level ups. I should use Rock Tomb. That would be like quad effective against this tomb. Alice is trying to learn Hail. No. You don't know who I am, do you? Well, I don't know you. Let's battle! Okay, sounds like most of the people I meet in this game. Volbeat! Okay. Let me guess, your other Pokemon is like the Illumise or something like that? Because they're always seen together. Yep. Atlas hurling the rocks. Oh, that's always sad. Wish in a couple of turns you'll be healed, but you're dead. My dudes, I know we're talking about unevolved Pokemon a lot. I know, I bring up the subject way too often. But you have a level 24 Wurmple. Seek help. A lot effective Rock Tomb. Okay, if you're gonna raise your physical defense, I'm just gonna use my special attacks. It's fun how I can mix it up. And it's time! Atlas is evolving!
And my hat is outdated now.
No, it's still adorable. Okay, so now Atlas is a Celio. His stats at...
Thank you, Father.
Yep. His stats are probably way higher now. Yeah, look at that. He's balanced across the board, but his HP has skyrocketed. Before he evolved, it was like in the 60. Now he's 100. Now he's over 100, almost 110 health. I think he has the most health of the team by far. He actually has more special attack than Aurora right now. I'm just comparing this, better than Aurora in like every way. Except speed by 1 point. I'm gonna step outside the Wingle house. What if the lady healed your team? Nah. Nah, we're getting out of the Wingle house. I don't know about you, I don't want to sleep in a house full of birds. Giant water birds. No, seriously, I want you to imagine someone being like, go ahead, spend the night with me, and the house is a single room apartment filled with gulls. Like, I don't know about you guys, I have standards. And filling your single room apartment with seagulls is not my idea of a time I want to be at. Oh wow, Breloom. Here's a Breloom. Symmetrical violence, but my symmetrical violence is more powerful and faster. Okay, we're just gonna Mega Drain. Oh, neither of you died. More Bird Keeper? Yeah, more Bird Keeper. Ooh, new bird. Tropius! What a wonderfully designed Pokemon that never gets love. Oh, who am I kidding? It gets love, but... I wish it was just a little bit more powerful. Yeah, I'm not saying that Tropius is hated. I'm saying it should get more love. It's not saying people hate it. I'm saying it's a really well-designed Pokemon. Look, I'm going to rush that coughing because I don't even want the hint of it exploding. Just enter the weather station, take a nap, and go like, oh yeah, this place is under attack by terrorists. Weird. Yeah, crazy how that happens. That's just another day for me. Oh, that was weird there for a second. Like my whole computer just kind of froze there. I really dislike how I could have Aurora sweep this entire place except for the dang Puchianas and Mightyanas. Needs her buddy Jackie Legs to bail her out with dark types. Getting all the credit at the end. The Institute created a type of Pokemon that has something to do with the weather. We're here to take them. It's really, like, I know I'm, like, it's almost endearing how dumb Pokemon like, the villain teams are. They came all this way because the weather station has something to do with weather Pokemon. They don't know what it is. They're just like, something is here to do with weather. Might be useful. Like, no real plan, just going for it. Little did they know they would be encountering the peculiar creature known as cast form. I like cast form. It's just not a very good Pokemon. Like, I am that person who believes one of two things for cast form. One, I would love a cast form that evolved and got, like, super stats whenever weather changed, or kind of like how Rotom has a bunch of different forms. If cast form, like, dramatically changed. Not just like types and all that. I'm talking stats. I'm talking move pool. Another type of cast form I would love is if you could somehow, like, I hate that cast form's transformation is its ability. Because I would love that to just be ingrained in the Pokemon somehow. And then you would get, like, Drought cast form. Like, you could have a cast form with Drought, start every battle, Fire type, cast form. Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, it starts the battle as one of those transformations and benefits your team in that direction, as well as transforming. That would be awesome. Side note, because getting it, I mean, if we are getting into this, let's fully get into this. Where's Sandstorm cast form?
In the desert lost to the sands of time.
I mean, I asked a question there. You heard it, folks. If you're looking for Sandstorm cast form, start digging. Please, Jackie. Thank you. Bad enough to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you. What makes you want to sniff around our business anyway? We have a situation. Team Magma Mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre. What? We can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry to Mount Pyre too. Thank you, we're safe. Take this Pokemon. I'm gonna give it a nickname. Sure. That Pokemon changed its shape. I'm sorry, wait. Is it equipped with a good item? Taking that. Here you go, Atlas. Alright, time for another May battle! Oh, I should have taken the opportunity. Okay, if you're just gonna amnesia, because it's raining right now, I don't think the fire attacks will be that bad. I'm gonna try calm minding. See if I can sweep her. Oh, but you're using a physical attack. I can still do this. Yep, trumpet meme. I think 4 should be enough to handle this. Oh, are you sending out Grovile because you know Pursuit? And that's super effective. No, Leaf Blade. Wow, okay, I'm just gonna get wrecked, huh? Nope, my special defense was high enough. Holy crap. You're faster? Wait, didn't you die? Alright. Oh, there's HM2 for fly. And then there's Scott. I didn't know Pokemon that fainted could evolve. Oh yeah, but your special attack almost doubled there. This is Abigail. I don't know an Abigail. How are your Pokemon up? Mine just won. Okay. I should have, if I was one square to the left, we would have had a double battle. Go ahead and double team. Shockwave don't care. Yeah, might as well. Not the berries, I actually wanted the battle. The berries are not anything I can use. I remember that shape. Going to teach Jetstream Fly. All right. You have to go a little bit east to find something to let us see the invisible Pokemon. It's actually scary how quickly Pokemon are rising close to my level. Because for the longest time, they were at level 18 and barely went to 20, and now they're almost 30, and it's really close. But oh gosh, it feels good to play with a Gardevoir who's actually powerful. Like, I know that they have they currently have, like, a nature that gives them less special attack, but it feels good to use a Gardevoir. And several were unevolved, yes. Okay, no, I know what you're going to have. I'm gonna switch Jackie Legs in. So we have a fighting type for your Magnemite or Magneton. Remember, would you like to give us another interview? No. Oh. I see you! Zap! Use the Devon Scope! Wave. And another Psychic. Pokemon have obviously grown since I first saw you here. Yeah, now we can go battle the gym leader. Bye. Umberto? Oh, that's a wonderful name. Ah! It's so annoying! Stop it! So many birds. But where's the one guy with a Meditite as always? Ah, so close. Okay, maybe we should get Atlas in here. No, Jetstream. Roar just mind crushing him. Goodbye! Oh, hey Jackie Legs, how you doing? Yeah, let's get out of here. That's too much quad weakness. Tank it. Even the crits. Oh, so close. Prison, that's not a good move. Psychic Bird. Beam! I don't remember Zatu being fast. So, but then again, he was surprisingly fast for when I fought him in Gen 2. I should probably leave and heal. I was hoping to make it all the way to the gym leader before doing that, but I'm like, I'm already stretching myself a little thin as is, running out of some attacks. Yeah, I need to fight you. Only one Pokemon, it's a Tropius. Okay. Double weak to Ice, go! Oh, really? So close, my dude. It's okay, Atlas. You still have an evolution to go through. You'll be just fine. Alright, Winona, I know how powerful you are. Let's go. Okay, Perish Song, that's fine. We'll take you out next round, and then I'll switch. Scratch that, the round after that. Yeah, I have to switch now. I can't keep whatever I got in. Oh, would be useful if I could though, but Jetstream, you're up. That could prove problematic. Because now the gym leader's probably going to heal you. Ooh, Side A. We could see some solar beam action. Oh no, it's going to power up Synthesis though. Quick attack. No! Oh, so close. You only got 5 of those. I only have to crit once. Pelipper, this is absolutely a job for Aurora. Quad damage shockwave. You're delaying the inevitable, my boy Pelipper. You know what's coming. Skarmory, we'll leave you out. If that sunlight is still going on by the time Skarmory goes down, I might leave Aurora out. No, wait, Sand Attack is okay, I got Shockwave. Okay, but we have... She's using Altaria, which is dragon flying, double weak to ice. Quad damage, let's do your magic. Even if it has Earthquake, which makes you a wild enemy. But Atlas is tanky. I didn't expect that to one-shot. Wait, you equipped it with an Oran berry, not a citrus berry? Okay, I was afraid that was gonna paralyze, but this should win. think this is Aerial Ace. Yeah. Alright, time to continue on our journey. Hi, Scott. Okay. So you're fully evolved, you're fully evolved, you're fully evolved. The only one who needs to evolve still is Atlas. And I don't know when Atlas will evolve into Walrein. I think it's in the mid-40s, like 42 to 45. So we still have a while to go for that. You know, I could probably Google that I could Google that mid-fight. When does Helio? I gotta make sure I'm actually fighting. $44. Okay. Oh, second. Like, if I waited a second longer, chat would have gotten it. So yeah, 11 more levels with our boy Celio here. And even then, I don't have any plans to just, you know, use Celio and only Celio until he evolves. No, we're going to keep the team relatively leveled the same. Because, I don't know if you guys have noticed, my whole team works very well in situations. I'm actually impressed with how diverse the team is. Your party Pokemon, do you have different types? That's just what I was talking about! How did you know? Also, these umbrella ladies have got to think... They have got to have other topics than their umbrellas. Oh, that's bad. Using a Pokemon with Thunder. Oh. In a rainstorm. Clever. Yeah, absolutely taking you out with Righteous Fury Manectric. Even more Righteouser Fury now. Oh, and it had statics. Oh, that was the worst Manek trick. It took down Atlas and paralyzed both of my other Pokemon. Don't you use a hyper potion? Wait, cast for Nose Thunder? I mean, it wasn't very strong because it's a water type Pokemon and not a... It's a water type Pokemon right now. But now, we can use Fly outside of battle. I don't have to run back to a Pokemon Center, I can just fly to it. You know, I give new gens of Pokemon a lot of flack, you know, for many of their policies, but let's be real here. The ability to use Fly without an HM, it's just fast travel. Like, from the beginning, it's beautiful in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. That's just wonderful. Oh, by the skin of your teeth. Whatever you summon is about to get surfed. We need a revive. Sableye, the Pokemon with no weakness in this generation. Until fairy types came around, yeah, Ghost Dark had no weakness. Now, Sableye wasn't exactly a powerful Pokemon. I think it might have been used competitively to set things up, though. Simply because, like, most Pokemon could not one-shot it, because it actually had pretty decent, like, special defense. I'm going to check your Pokemon to see if they're fit for the outdoors. And I love that failing his test means he just beat my only form of self-defense into submission. Live. Okay, so Atlas could probably take a break for a small amount of time. Want to battle? You are the one who came up to me, good sir. Why 3 Surskits? Why not evolve it? Then again, I don't know what level Surskit evolves into Masquerain. Maybe you couldn't yet. But still. There should just be an option for trainer. Do you have a Pokédex? No! Oh, Jeffrey, why? Alright, small ninja child, what shall we do? Coughing, it's going to explode. They always do. Okay, go for Flint Strats. Didn't work. They always explode. Alright, this is the way to Lily Cove City. We are that much closer. Hex Maniac and Bug Maniac. Oh, Duskull. I love Duskull so much. Such a good Pokemon line. I mean, it's still just a first form Pokemon, so it's weak. You know, I don't have the same feelings for Shuppet. I like Shuppet, but I don't think I've ever used, like, a Shuppet and Bayonet before. More berries. Ooh, Persian berries. Those are the ones that prevent confusion. I think all these berries are useful. Please stop. Thank you. And facade, go! I don't see us a Viper very often. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. Alright, now we know where they're going. We'll chase after them to Mount Pyre after we get to Lily Cove, though. It's really close by. I don't want to take on, like, a whole base filled with ghost-type trainers and all of Team Aqua before finding the next Pokemon Center. You have a slacking? There will be no Focus Punch from the slacking today. Oh, Pokemon breeders and having way too many Pokemon that are low level. Please change. They always have, like, unevolved Pokemon. And they're always lower level and they just try to, like, flood you with them. Oh, that's actually rather surprising that you have something like that. Tropius. See, that's more what I expected. You have confidence in your abilities because you went around the world, and I bet it's not even gonna be level, like, 35, my dude. Not even level 30. Set the bar pretty low. Carbos. Please stop biting me, I'm trying to get away. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I only have a couple uses of Psychic left. This could be bad if I let him get too many turns. Luckily, Shift Tree is not a tanky Pokemon. No, don't use the Hyper Potion. I don't have that many moves left. We're seriously running on E here. Oh! And we made it! Oh, I knew it was so close. Handsome. I mean, yes. Yes, he is. And let me guess, there's like a bunch of whale or something. Like over on the east, but we can't actually leave. There, Whalmer, leap out of the water now! Yeah, we can't do anything. There's no gym in Lily Cove. The next gym is located in Moss Deep, which is across the water. We do have to go to Mount Pyre. Pikachu, be fast! Oh, that is such a low chance! Paralyzing me and taking half my health out. Gotta go back to the Pokemon Center after one attack. I should probably check out the mall, too. I should look at my heals. I have 1 soda pop, 3 hyper potions, I could use more super potions. I actually completely forgot there's a May battle here. I know this is a risky move. I should just use Jetstream, but at the same time, I want to see if Atlas can do it. It's not looking likely. I was hoping it was a range. You guys, you're gonna protect? You always do! Why, Pelipers? Pelipers of the world, when you are facing down a Pokemon that will one-shot you, you always protect as many times as possible. I think that's the last time you fight May in the game. Man, we should just buy hyper potions. We're gonna be going into the water soon, so we're gonna need those repels. Next on the list of things to do, we gotta head south of this pier and start making our way to Mount Pyre. Which, it's so close to the pier. I wonder why we even have a pier. Here it is. Okay, there's no Pokemon battles on this floor, I believe. And this is where you can find, like, ghost-type Pokemon. I think you can also find, like, a Chimecho here. But that's rare. Since you arrived now, you take on us, Toughies. Okay, so Magma was here and failed. No, wait, Magma got what it wanted too, I believe. You know, he's got a good point where it's just like, why do you keep showing up between our fights? It's like, cause you guys are both kind of dicks. Like, I'm just some kid. And here's the thing, if you didn't have the Whalmer blocking the path to the east, probably wouldn't even be here right now. So whose fault is it really that you're getting your butts kicked? I could have been on my way. Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red ore preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with those two orbs? Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like for you to have it. Perhaps it will be useful in some way. And we got the Magma emblem. That's kind of the only hint the game gives us. Alright, now we have to head back to Mount Pyre. These guys always show up and they're always more powerful. So good XP. No, not paralyzed and confused. Yeah, we're not doing another interview. Okay, once we're at the top of Mount Pyre, if you guys remember earlier in the episode, not sure if you do or not, but there was a magma grunt who was over here looking at the wall, and because we have the magma emblem, it opens. I shouldn't use all my surfs on wild Pokemon, even if they do give decent XP. After all, this is the magma hideout. Okay, we're gonna use repels. Let's see. We came across something that blew our minds. What did we find? I'll tell you if you beat me. I love how open they are about willingly divulging secrets through if I violently beat them. Oh, into the teeth. Come on, Atlas. I won't tell you after all. You'll find out when you get there. Okay. I don't know, is anyone else kind of feeling weird that the magma base is filled with such weaklings that only have one Pokemon each? Like, go! A single Poochyena. Go! A single Numel. At least this one's evolved. Oh, should have used the Roar Beam.
It must house the grunts too weak yet for the world outside.
That is possible. They're too weak. Don't send them out to do any real work. Okay, dude, let's go. Oh, you have a ball toy too? Please don't tell me you also have an animal afterwards. Nope, a Zubat, even weaker. Let's take Batman's super potion. And it's hard to justify using Jackie Legs here because he's a Breloom. Not that Brelooms are bad, but because, you know, fire type trainers. We even see some of them using psychic types. Which Breloom's one gimmick right now is hit with Mach Punch. I should really look, you know what I should do? I should look to see if Aerial Ace is something Breloom can learn. No. Would have been nice to give it, you know, that little bit of type coverage. I understand everything our leader says, but you know what? Doing stuff like digging up a super ancient Pokemon and ripping off someone's meteorite? I think we're going a little too far, don't you think? We're doing what? I think we're doing something wrong somehow. Like, dude, you're having a heart-to-heart with me? You know, losing to you cleared my mind. The next time I see our leader, I'm gonna ask him about what we do. Yeah, at this point, after everything you done, he gonna listen. I'm sure that grunt is thinking, well, you don't know until you try. Maybe I can talk our leader about easing the terrorism. And I love the bonus thing that he decided to have this revelation while standing next to the massive amount of drill tanks they used to carve out this base. Oh no, I blabbed about Groudon! Yes. Yes, you did. Don't worry, next time we see, like, Team Aqua, Jackie Legs will pretty much be in the front during that whole ordeal. Oh, Jackie won't be behind for too long. Jackie was... It's funny. We started the episode with Jackie so much more powerful than everyone else. And we're going to be ending the episode soon with everyone else being more powerful. Ooh, we got an admin. Oh, how the turntables turned. I'll take the Intimidate. I'm pretty sure I can still two-shot you with Mach Punch. Ooh, Max Revive. Nice. Groudon! Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I have brought you the blue orb. Let it shine, awaken you, and show me the full extent of your power! Groudon? What's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you... Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled some cheap stunt. Yes, your tactical geniusness. This is a bad first matchup. Glad the swagger missed. Anyway, Mach Punch! Okay, I don't... It doesn't matter if you make me slow. Mach Punch goes first no matter what. Really? Really, you're just gonna make this two-shot another, a three-shot? Go ahead and waste your super potions, man. I'm sure it's gonna work out wonders for you. That's more like it. That is less like it. Oh god, I didn't know you had a Crobat. Oh right, quad with
That
the
type
wit.
matchup before people realized fairy Pokemon existed in this world.
No, not the confusion. Please. Please. We're not fast enough. Oh god. I got potions. And one psychic. Ah. Okay, Batman, I got a job for you. Just stand right there, buddy. You did good, Batman. You know, I'm actually gonna leave you out. You're gonna take the Intimidate, and then I'll switch. Actually, you know what? We might be able to just win by surfing. Unless he uses a Super Potion. Now it's gonna be a two-shot. No! It's always confusion! Okay, fine. Okay, overreacted. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? I don't know, I just started a couple days ago, man. What's your excuse? There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? I'm not saying anything. You threw wild animals at me, I threw my wild animals at you, and you make assumptions. Huh. You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Ah, of course. I should just use the escape rope. Okay. I know we're going to be ending things soon. I just want to check on something. Are we supposed to go to... I don't want to start the next episode and be like, oh god, where do we go? I'm checking. Do we go to Slateport? Yes, indeed. We intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking your time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview again with news of more discoveries. Bye. Whew! That was my first time being filmed for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, Q, you're looking great! Okay. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to be long extinct. Captain Stern, I presume? We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless, and we expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What was that all about? It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor! The submarine! They're trying to take it! You, please come with me! Oh, not you again. You are tenacious to track us here, that much I will give you. But now no one can stop us! No one! Definitely the words of a good guy. Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? I don't have words to describe how dumb that sentence was. Just on the just announce it. Why don't at that point just have a billboard. Also, you can't get into a you don't get into a sub by jumping in the water. Okay, yeah. Even if we do chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Bye! Okay, so next time on Pokemon Emerald version, spheal edition, we're going to be going back to Lily Cove City right now. And we're going to be taking on the Aqua Hideout, which is located there. Afterwards, we only have, like, once we deal with the whole Groudon Kyogre situation, we only have 2 more gyms to go before the Elite Four. Maybe we'll wrap it up next episode, maybe we won't. If we do wrap it up next episode, though, that's going to be pretty nice, because that means that we've done Generation... Because Generation 1 was 3 episodes, Generation 2 was 3 episodes, and I'd like it if Generation 3 was 3 episodes as well. Proves that they're pretty much... like, pretty short games. I think Gen 4 is where they start, like, really stretching how long the games are, and then they start getting really long after that. But that's gonna be for next time, like, for the future generations that we discover. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar Spheal. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.